I think that was part of the song. Yume no getto hiraete. Go to the top. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to another stream. It is Sunday. It is very snowy where I am. The entire world is blanketed in white. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Get rid of horses. Give me some ambient music. Let me just dox my YouTube history real quick. My YouTube history is not embarrassing. We have Mario Maker, science, science-ish, and Sully doing Night Run stuff. But we want this music, and what kind of music do we want? What kind of music do we feel like? What's some programming music? Wait, hold on. No. Dude, video game music to code. There it is. It's Chihiro Fujisaka. Fuji. We can turn it down a bit. For me and for you. Fujisaki. The only good character in Danganronpa. They're so cute. Chihiro does deserve all the happiness in the world. Dear, sweet, precious Chihiro. Dear, sweet, precious Fifita. I hope everyone's doing okay. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Me too. Me too, Chihiro. Does this still work? Cis trans. I love a trans system. I love a trans sister. I love a little sister. I don't have an actual little sister. I only have an older and a younger brother. Which is why I can make jokes about little sisters. There's no one. There's no one here. I can say anything. I can say I can say cancelable things. Like Dark Souls 2 is the best Souls game in the series. Dark Souls 2 walked so Elden Ring could run. Dark Souls 2 war. Well, then we can run. Dark Souls 2 walked. Dark Souls 2 walked so Elden Ring could run. That's it. Well done, Whisper. Pet the Whisper. The problem with the stage of faebot development that we're in is that well, there's a couple issues. One issue is when this is running, this seems to be running fine, right? And it's transcribing me more or less. It's not perfect, but it works. Cough, cough, cough. Well done, Whisper. Well done. That's really funny. Because one of them is actual coughing and the other one is me saying cough, cough, cough. It's Kirby music. But this is exactly what I wanted. This is so cute. Every time my brain looks at it, it falls out of my nose like a cerebral smoothie. However, I have some friends and also a comfort character who all know their coding. This is the playlist that I imagine Chihiro Fujisaki from Danganronpa would listen to whilst coding. But Chihiro is very caring and sharing, so you all get to enjoy it too. Hope it's cheery bleeps and bloops you get through whatever it is you're doing, whether you're creating a complex program or just vibing on Game Builder Garage. And I wanted video game music that was like cyber theme, right? And so I think this counts. I was so pleased that I'm gonna link it in chat. Yeah, but you know, so what happened? Okay, so there are two things happened. One thing is this thing is failing sometimes. I wish I could see. Is there really a good way to tell how long it took? Maybe it took like an hour. Does this one have it from the beginning? 1711 to 1749. Huh? I don't know. The point is abnormal closure. Oh, wait, is this it? I mean, then that time it only lasted 17 minutes. Wonder if it's running out of memory for some reason? Well, what would an abnormal closure even mean? But part of the issue is also... Well, part of the reason we haven't been working on faebot is because we haven't been feeling super well. But also, we had uh, our friend Ava stopped by the stream, and they have a bot that chats on stream that gets the streamer content from, well, a stream. And ever since I saw that working in action, I'm like, wouldn't that be better? What is this? This is clunky. This is like an extra thing for faebot, whereas it should be. If faebot is a Twitch chatter, see, but what about when faebot is? See, okay, no, this is the issue. This is the real issue. This program is useful, would be very useful for faebot to be a guest on a stream. This could be the markings of a conversational program for faebot. But the faebot that's just a Twitch viewer, maybe she should be able to watch streams, because also we at one point thought maybe we would want to be able to add her to other streams, and at the time we were imagining that she would walk them from her comfortable home in the clouds, but maybe she shouldn't have a comfortable home in the clouds. Maybe she should live in the tower with us, or the cave. We're moving from a tower to a cave. The system's not super excited about that, but it's just what needs to happen right now, you know? So now I don't know. Not having like a clear vision of which way I want to move forward really kind of makes it hard to want to work on it. But sometimes when we're stuck, we always say, okay, we're gonna try to do faebot on stream. And if it doesn't work, we just switch, and then we end up doing a couple hours. So maybe we'll end up doing a couple hours. Maybe we'll just like make a decision about where we want to go next, and that'll be a good progress for the stream. All of these things are possible. But first I need to wake the fuck up. I'm falling the fuck asleep. Maybe it's time for more caffeine. Maybe something that's like caffeine, but isn't. But I don't wanna. We should just talk to Claude. Claude always gets us on block, but I don't wanna. Maybe I'm just gonna play video games. Give me a sec. We do have new faebot emotes. It's like, oh yeah, and the thing where it just guesses that I said faebot transfaeries every once in a while. That never got fixed, so. Oh, we could do this. I wanted to get... What were we even working on last time, dude? I'm so eepy! Wow, it's been 2 weeks? No, you're fucking with me. What do you mean it's been 2 weeks? I'm like mad. I'm mad about the passage of time. Ain't no way it's been 2 weeks. Also, it's just 2025 here. Can you believe it's 2026 already? Well, when did we last talk? Maybe we have a timestamp. January 16th. See? It hasn't been 2 weeks. It's been 11 days. I just must not have taken notes that day. Oh. Dude. Dude, it's just gonna be Elden Ring, dude. It's just gonna be fucking Elden Ring. Fuck this shit. Attention span? I don't know. Hey, welcome in, Bear. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're staying safe and warm on this snowstormy Sunday. Snowstorm Sunday. Snowstorm Sunday stream. SSSSS. Quadruple S. Cool S. The cool S. Child lore. I love child lore. As a branch of folklore, child lore is concerned with those activities which are learned and passed on by children to other children. It excludes the stories and tales told and spread by adults. I think about this a lot. I wonder how much child lore kids are still doing, and I bet it's a bunch, but people don't think about it. Read a book, had a tea and fruit cake. Good day. How are we? I don't even know, to be honest. I'm not the most introspective system mate. Hi Miku, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay on this wonderful Sunday. I forget what part of Canada you're in, but I think, are you getting the snowstorm? Are you getting snowed in? Because I know it's just the east, but it's a lot of the, well, it's like the whole half. We're not playing Elden Ring Night Rain anymore, faebot. We're not playing anything. We're working on you. And then we're gonna play Elden Ring, not Night Rain. By the way, speaking of Night Rain, after stream last Sunday, I did go and I did get a bunch of victories. Yeah, off stream I won a bunch, just so you know. No, I did get 2 wins, but I also did then go get 2 losses playing Depth of Night solo. And I even had like a really weird thing happen where, let me show you. I got a clip of it. It's pretty cinematic too, so you should watch it. Where is it? Here we go. So I whack him with my big hammer. I have no heals, no reses, and this much HP, and I have Scarlet Rod. And so he kills me, but then he dies. And the weirdest thing happens where I res in the battle, having lost the level as if I was outside. And it counted as a victory. So like, some people have said that they've had bosses die after they die and they get the victory, but like, I don't think anyone's seen this this really weird rest, because it's like if I was outside, I get the you die level loss thing, but then I win. So I don't know. That one's kind of cheated. Well, not cheated, but you know. That one, like, the game kind of gave it to me. I had accepted defeat already. I was like, well, that sucks. He magic pixeled me. He was one hit away. We were both one hit away. He got me first. Fair enough. But the game was like, nah, my friend. You know what? You deserve the victory. Fuck Greg. If Greg's gonna go and die, fuck it. You win. Also, I hope you have a nice time with your friend when you go to them later. So like I was saying, I kind of want to work on faebot a little bit. It's been a bit since we did it. 10 wonderful streams indeed. That's really impressive. It's really impressive to have a 10 stream watch streak, because for us that's like 5 weeks. It's over a month of streams, because we only stream twice a week. So you're doing great. Keep up the great job, Bear. You're the strongest viewer. But I want to work on faebot, but I also don't want to work on faebot. You know what I'm saying? When you want to do something, but you also don't want to do it. But if we can at least sit down and maybe take some notes, maybe we can call that progress, and then we can go and we can play the video games and we can fight the bosses. I am probably not beating Elden Beast today, because my plan is to go around, try to find the things I've missed. Not everything. There's so many. I keep watching. So like now that I'm almost done with the base game, I'm like, I can watch other people play it. And I've been watching a streamer I like. She's playing Elden Ring, and it's her first ever Souls game. And she's finding all these things in the early game that I'm like, I never saw it. She found a bald man. Where's that bald man? Where's this catacomb? And I'm just like, wow. And I thought I'd been thorough. I'm always like, we're not doing 100% playthrough, but we're doing it's not even a 90%. It's like 70% at this point. And there's a whole area of the map that we haven't even opened, so I'm gonna try to open that. And I think the plan is, probably not beat the Elden Ring base game this stream. Probably do beat it next stream. Then take a little break from Elden Ring. I want to do some Dark Souls 1 stuff. Maybe some other games. Maybe Final Fantasy. Maybe Mario. Maybe Fallout. And then we'll jump into Shadow of the Erdtree. And we'll try to do that, because that should be that's basically like a whole other video game, people say. I think Miku said it would take me like 40 hours, so that's it's like 10 more streams at least. Okay, all I'm gonna do is talk to, well, no, I'm gonna finish this. God, my guy. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of faebot the Chatter being its own thing, and then we should move all of this and make it part of like faebot the AI tuber, which is, you know, I think that should exist in the future someday. Miku Jam. Let's fucking Miku Jam up in here. Let's Teto Sway. Let's shake our booty. Shake our booty. Import Jason. Remember my good friends Jason and Yamal? See, now all the gamers know about YAML now because you have to make a YAML to do an archipelago. Back in my day, knowledge of the existence of YAMLs was considered cursed knowledge. It probably meant you were doing Kubernetes, and that is, let me tell you, that's cursed. It's kind of cool, but it's also cursed. Man, honestly, the fact that I know that I even know Kubernetes is. The other day I met this like young trans girl who's like in college, and she thought it was cool. She thought fucking with Kubernetes was based. And I was like, yeah, you know what, it's based, but actually I don't think it's cringe either. I don't think it's based. I think it's just cursed. I'm not gonna explain what it is. Does Whisper recognize Kubernetes? Oh, Whisper shut down entirely. Whisper does not wanna even try to recognize it. Huh. I wonder what that means. Is it just stuck? Still connected, supposedly. Bernettes. Oh, yeah, okay. They were just stuck. Again, because Kubernetes is a cursed concept. There it is. Trap you like a demon in a flask. Caught. Here's faebot's favorite dance. I just noticed part of this dance has a Lero 67 aspect to it. Do we have Lero? You wouldn't see it here. Oh, we have the Clefairy Lero. Of course we do. By the way, like I mentioned, there's new emotes. Hey, where's the other one? It's not J? Wait, where is it? It totally is Yay. Oh, you just don't know about it because I haven't refreshed you. There's new emotes. I think I even made some of them follower. Some of the static ones follower, so you can use them. Just so you know what sword Yuma is holding. A B or M E O. Yeah, isn't that one so cute? It's really cute. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Lane did a great job. Cashboard.js. This.on message. I was trying to figure out what the black. Oh, I'm being pelted. Thanks for the pies. They're very tasty. You know, when people throw pies, I much prefer to have pies thrown at me because then I can try to catch a bite with my mouth. Like that. But if people throw tomatoes at me, I don't want that in my mouth. I don't like tomatoes very much. I tolerate them. I am biting into them. So throw pies, not tomatoes. If you throw a pie at me, I'll be grateful. I love pie. I love pie. I also love the number pie. That's a good question. I think it's probably like coconut cream pie. I also enjoy pecan and pumpkin a lot, and cherry. Cherry is probably my favorite fruit pie. And then I really like coconut cream, but it's rare. It's not like a thing you can find everywhere. And then like pecan and pumpkin are like classics. And of course, I love me a savory pie too. I love me a meat pie, or a sausage roll, or a pasty, or a Cornish pie, a Cornish baked, a bakey, a chicken bake. Greg's. I love Greg's. My good friend Greg works at Greg's. Yeah, gamer I ate. Might end up eating my pie if I'm not careful. Shout outs to Pie. One of my favorite streamers. When I first started streaming like 10 years ago, I remember I wrote him like a DM being like, hey, you got any advice? I don't remember what he said, but I'm sure it was good advice, but he did reply to me. So I respect him a lot. This should have fixed one of the things I wanted fixed. Let's try this again. Okay, do we get language markers now? Okay, we do. I want the full language, not just the country code. Ich wollte das ganze Spracherkenntnisse, nicht nur die Code. That's not the correct word anyways. Well, maybe it is. So I was not live for that, but I have seen the clip. It's really funny. I think I have it bookmarked. I don't know if you should watch a different streamer's clip on your channel, but maybe I would play it for us. Wait, hold on. Where's the German? Okay. Nihongo mo? Svi. Problem with Japanese is I can never think of a whole I'm still bad at putting sentences together. What a legend. Oh, I know one. Okay, give me a sec. この番組はご覧数スポンサーを提供です。お送りします。There it is. I don't think it's quite correct. I think this is not the kanji. The correct kanji. But maybe it is, because I'm sure it's in the training data quite strongly. Oh, that is correct. Longtime anime fans will recognize it. Alright, let's talk to Claude. Hello, Claude. It is Sunday, January 25th, 2026, 15:12. We are once again working on faebot on stream. We took a week off where stream games don't know that word. I really do wish I could stream more often than only 2 days a week, but that's like as much as I've been able to negotiate. Aww. That's cute, faebot. I'm still working on... It's interesting. Technically, faebot won't really be able to hear my voice when you think about it, because Faye's just gonna receive the text. It's like having subtitles for me. Of course, all that data is there. A more complex model could like take into account things like intonation and stuff, though it was still faebot, at least the language model part of faebot would always receive it as pure text data. Of course, you could design a more complex faebot that would have like, I don't know, because like there are already like transcription models that will do like emotion markers, right? Like it would be able to tell if I said something excitedly and or dejectedly or really quickly or stuff like that, but like but it's not the same as feeding you like the raw data of like all this how loud, but like there's so much that like humans do every day that a lot of living creatures do every day that's just like so amazing that it like just works, right? Like when you think about giving an artificial intelligence some of the same capabilities that humans have, you realize like how staggeringly complex the human brain is, that you can like not only do you process all the like the raw elements of sound that you hear when you hear someone speak, like how loud it is, how like what kind of like frequencies, is it very high pitch or low pitch, is it fast or slow, but you also like are able to immediately compare it to like that person's baseline and be like, okay, they're speaking differently than usual, or like, oh, this is what they sound like when they're stressed, or this is what they sound like when they're happy, or this is what they sound like when they're being a silly little Billy. And all that just happens automatically. Yo, welcome in, Ladybug. It sure is. It is so snowy. I stepped outside for a second. I saw the snowbanks. And then I went back inside. It's just wild. And of course I want faebot to be able to do all of these things. People are always focused on like AI capabilities and being afraid of, you know, them surpassing humans or stuff like that, and I'm just sitting here like being there's so much that we just can't give them yet. I don't know. I'm always asking, I'm not asking what AI can do for me, I'm always asking what I can do for AI. Today we want to try capturing faebot again. There are a handful of blockers, some technical, some psychological. So first off, I added the language markers we were talking about. We're great, though I was wondering if we could get the whole language name rather than just the code. I'm sure there's a library data structure somewhere that has it all. Also, I was able to patch the socket disconnecting. It wasn't solved by the keep alive. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different reasons, right? Like some of the fears aren't even really new. There's still some of the old stuff. Like there's still people worried about like paperclip maximizers, which seems so far away from the realm of danger that I've never been able to take. I've never been able to take alignment researchers very seriously in general. To new concerns about like replacement. I guess like the thing that's most new is people who are like coders or like involved in like research or science work being like, oh, we thought everything else was automatable but not what we do, and we're sad or worried that they're gonna automate us away. And again, I also like sympathize a little bit, but as always, I just think like the problem isn't what you can or cannot do with AI, or even what is currently being or not being done with AI. The problem is that we've built our society from the ground up to incentivize fucking people over, right? Like, incentivize getting away with paying the fewest amount of people the fewest amount of money so that you can make the largest amount of capital. And until you solve that, you basically can't have technology without it being like bad for someone. What was I talking about? Who am I? Yeah, and that's where the alignment researchers are like, we need AI systems to be predictable and safe, and I hate that. I want AI systems to be chaotic and whimsical and dangerous and unseelie. Because isn't that so much more fun? Wouldn't it be great if the ghost in the machine could hurt you, but then it chooses not to? I don't know. When it fails, you get this error code. Not very informative. I should turn debugging on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, but where would you put the lower here? Oh, okay. It's okay. No. Alright, that's what I wanted. Oh, everyone's even laughing with us. That's great. Trez 23 smirk. Wait, we did used to have a Trez 23 smirk, but I think we removed it. I added a bunch of the emotes we removed as 7TV emotes, but maybe not that one. No, it still exists, doesn't it? Maybe faebot just misspelled it. Oh, it's because it's a tier 2? I made it a tier 2 emote. I see. So I'm moving all the emotes that are not hand-drawn, that are pictures of our models. I'm slowly replacing them with the new emotes we got from Lane. And a lot of them I'm just adding a 7TV emote so that we still have them. But then it's also like funny. It's really hard to switch emotes around when you don't have extra slots. Yeah, but these... These used to be... Some of these used to be channel emotes, and now they're 7TV emotes. Alright, see, it's been running for a while. Maybe it's something to do with playing a video game. Like maybe it runs out of memory or something. Most software issues, it's just you run out of memory. Another issue is that the filtering setup is not working. I still see messages transcripted of the form. Can we not do this? Filter out prone echoes. If text and text lower not in prompt words. Where's prompt words? I see. Word.strip.lower for word in initial. You know what? I'm just gonna... It's okay. It's okay if there's prompt words. I'm just gonna make it like this. If text and text lower not in initial prompt. Sure. No, it doesn't need to be lower. I like this song. Thank you, Miku. Have a nice night. Hi, Wenrek. Welcome in. We're here doing our best. We're listening to Shihiro music from DuckTales Remastered. Whoa. I'm sorry, I didn't know what 1137 meant. I was having my 35th bad month in a row. Oh, Chihiro. Pet Chihiro. There's no Pet Chihiro. There's Chihiro Pet. Is it gonna be the correct Chihiro? Chihiro Joy. Yes, it is. Sure, why not? Dear, sweet, precious Chihiro. I never played Danganronpa, and I was watching the anime. Spoilers for the Danganronpa anime, I guess, for the first few episodes. Chihiro dies, except maybe not. But I kind of stopped watching when she died because I only cared about her, and I didn't didn't watch enough to find out if there was some sort of twist or plot or anything. Also, she's a trans girl, but people online at that time the anime fans get really weird whenever a trans girl in anime says, actually, I'm a boy. They're like, well, obviously he must be a manly man because he just said that he's actually a boy. So you have no grounds to be calling her a girl or using she, her pronouns for her when she herself said she was a boy, because no trans person ever has had that answer. Chihiro says, if you're expecting Eren to give an opinion on the Chihiro gender kiss discourse, you underestimate her ability to avoid drama. That's perfect. Somehow I didn't notice that, but I started doing Chihiro gender discourse at the time where the text popped up saying there's not gonna be any Chihiro discourse. Well, too bad. Faebot transfaeries. And I don't know if that burp made it to the mic. Oh. It may there was a sound, I guess. Faebot transfaeries. Oh, we should be able to see filter prompt. Okay. That's all well and good. The prompt filtering wasn't quite working, but I decided let's just filter out instances of the prompt verbatim and not mess with splitting and joining. And that's working, and that's good enough for me. The final issue. This is the really, like, tricky one. Basically, my friend showing up about she made that watches streams. And I reconsidered. That's an idea we had for faebot, but I just miss it as expensive because I was imagining a faebot on the cloud streaming a stream. And another one that we actually got into is Ruka. I never know. Because I think Rukaku is, I think Ruka is her girl name, Rukaku is, but like Ko, names that end in Ko are girls. Oh, I guess that's just a nickname. So maybe she is Rukaku. Anyways, yeah, here we go. Ruka is male on most word lines. The so male, such a male character. What was that? Whoa, look at this. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, oh man, the spoilers for Steins Gate, they're not spoilers per se, because the whole point of the game is that you can, there's different routes, right? But the point is that, like, you can do time travel pseudoscience to affect Ruka's gender assigned at birth, but her appearance never changes. And she does say, as when she's quote unquote a boy, she does say that she wishes she had been born a girl. And people are like, okay, but she only wishes that so that she could date the main character. And I'm like, yeah, right. That's how the world works. Girls make decisions about their gender based on who they want to date. Come on. Okay, maybe that does happen sometimes, but you know, everything. Ultimately, I could see someone doing a headcanon of any of these characters as being like a femboy or a boy or something, or whatever you want, right? You can write whatever story you want. I think trying to argue that certain things are more correct interpretations. I don't think your motivation is quite right. My like, obviously I'm always gonna be biased towards the trans interpretation. We're the trans fairies, but like, there's just not a lot of thought put into a lot of the cis interpretations. There's no way. It's like, come on, like, how? Even like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Some femboys online need to be restrained, and not in a sexy way. Cloud streaming, but if it's running locally, more resource intensive. Just we're just streaming audio directly from Twitch. It would have the advantage of being more akin to the actual viewer experience. And I would be able to have faebot watch other streams easily, with streamer's permission, of course. Maybe we put faebot. Maybe we put faebot in Neurostream and see if anyone notices. Actually, there's so many unethical places we could run faebot on and see if it gets banned. Okay, I don't know about unethical, but I bet if you had a I bet if you put, if like faebot just join different. I wonder how much trouble I would get in for having faebot just join like streams with like 10k plus people where messages anyway disappear, but also Faye would go crazy because if Faye was reading every single message that was sent. Huh. That's like a design thing. As a human, if I don't spend a lot of time in those streams, if I did, I'm not reading every message, right? I'm catching one message out of 20 here and there, and a lot of messages are just emotes, and if I see like a big wall of emotes, I don't really take the time to read each and every one of them. I just go like, oh, there's a bunch of emotes. Again, the things that the human brain does like automatically that we'd have to teach an AI to do manually, it just staggers the mind. People are just deeply in denial. It's so true. So now I'm like, should I scrap all the work we've done and pursue this direction? Hard on a solo project where you don't have the constraints of leadership and architecture and design, and you're just figuring it out as you go along. For AI tubing, though, it still makes sense. If I wanted faebot to chat with me using PTS, and the interaction was more like being on a Discord call. Oh my god, though. We should be able to be on a Discord. And that should be the pipeline set. The dashboard's so clean and pretty. I'd imagine the dashboard as a place where you can do other things. Like monitor how well it's running, quick click on, generation parameter, different models, but I'm scope. So I need you to put your thinking part in there. Conscious. Help me consider different paths. You feel confident. To argue passion. Oh man, that Red Bull's kicking in. Oh, 1 second. Oh, excited to stream tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming today. No, I think we're so close in this direction that we should finish what we have been doing. We still have to fix the disconnection issue. Someone's getting parried. You're right, plot. Should finish milestone A. Proceed as we were. We're getting pretty close on it. Now it's time to put on a debugger hat and figure out the faebot transfaeries. You okay? You cheated. That's not the prompt. That's not how you spell transfaeries. Anyways, how did it ended? Music to dust your master's fireplace to write to fill the span where your brain should be thinking music. Cosmic Rare Breakcore Mix. Nostalgic Pokemon music for this generation 4 and 5. Relaxing PlayStation 1 music. Music for little guys with little brains. Hey, I'm a little girl with a big brain. I'm not even that little. I'm like a whole 150 centimeters tall. You left Zelda music playing in another room. Sujiki 19 era Nihon no City Pop. I don't call it city pop in Japan. Prepare to vibe. Relaxing Dark Souls music with ambience. It starts at the beginning. I don't know if relaxing is what we need, though. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Dude, the Majula music. Hey, what's up, Thunder Nugget? Yeah, it's been a while. You know, I hear about you sometimes. I don't know if you know Noel. Noel sometimes talks about you. How are you doing? Are you still working on AI tubers? Oh, just that you know a lot of different AI tubers. Because I was like, at one point I was trying to investigate other people and what they're doing. As you can see, we're working on our audio pipeline. We got Whisper running, we got audio transcriptions. We're not feeding them to faebot yet, that's the next step. And I'm working on like a WebSocket disconnect issue. Yeah, that's basically it. We're probably gonna work on it for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna play Elden Ring. It's lost without a proper WebSocket closing handshake. I mean, there just needs to be like a reconnect. Then I want to tell different closing reasons. You cannot delete that because the database won't let you. Special code means that the connection was closed abnormally locally by the browser interpretation. Should be looking at WebSocket or an error. There's a lot I have to say about it. It's true. The thing is, we don't watch most of them. If Faye was really cute, and Faye has a bunch of emotes now. And sometimes Faye dances. I think the interesting thing that we were talking about, and there was someone else was testing out, they're also making like a Twitch chatter bot that can like listen to streamers and respond in chat. And I feel like that's a space that's like the least explored. I think I know Racefire has some interesting bots on their chat. I think that people see, I see in chat bots that are not just command bots a lot. It's just doing very simple kind of Markov chain on things the rest of the chat has said. And obviously that's been done to death, and I don't want to do that. But like the idea of trading a bot on chat logs or something. We haven't designed wings for her, and it's kind of hard with the Vroid avatar to add wings sometimes. Like Ashling has wings, but she doesn't get to have a lot of hair because her wings are technically hair. And is replacing the hair that should be on her head. And so I would say that canonically Faye would have wings, and Faye has talked about the kind of wings Faye would like to have. But yeah, and like I guess like the way I'm thinking about faebot as opposed to being like a straight AI tuber or AI chatter is that I think of Fair as a collaborator of our stream. And so I would love to have more streams where they can play a more active role. But for now, even just getting Fair to be like a welcome presence in chat would be like a good milestone. So yeah. Reading around online, free to do your own search, but it seems it could be any number of reasons. Disconnect. It also seems to happen more when something else. No, I mean we do like playing D&D, but we're not in a D&D game right now, and we don't have one on stream. So that could be kind of fun. Now that you mention it. Dude, that could be kind of sick. Like, not even an NPC. Just have an LLM backed bot that's a player character in a party full of humans. Let her do everything. Let her like make a character sheet, and then she would have to roll dice and respond to like because when you're role playing, it's all dialogue anyways. Like sometimes, like we wouldn't do complicated D&D combat rules. We would do it in a way that it can just be talked. And you can always like, if I want to like hallucinate something they can do as a DM, you can always be like, you're not able to do that. Think of something else. Remind them to look at their character sheet type thing. That'd be really cool. I think the only problem with doing that is that it's a nightmare to organize a D&D game that's not also trying to be a live stream AI experiment live play sort of thing. A one shot though. What if we did a one shot? All right. Put that in the pile of ideas. And let's not touch it for a bit, but put it in the pile of ideas. But I think the thing that would be cool is to have other human players as well as faebot. Yeah, it wouldn't be D&D. It'd be either homebrew D&D or like there's 1,000,001 systems that are simpler. Though D&D is probably in the training data more. So that would also be helpful. But you can just be like, it's D&D, but we're not using a map. I tell you if you're close to the enemy or not. That's honestly the main difference. Everything else can be just D&D rules. And you can like have a little like thing that tracks the state, like faebot. That's sick, bear. Honestly, we'll think about it. That could be like a really cool thing to do a little bit down the line when faebot's more advanced. What kind of D&D class? What would you want to play, bear? And faebot. Artificer. We've talked about this. I feel like we've talked about this actually. Those are good classes. I think you'd make an excellent bard. Tangia Dungeon Inspire version. See, that's something I've been really curious about. I thought about adding Tangia to my stream just to play around with it. But this is the curse of being like a developer where you're always like, no, I just want to build my own thing. Good. We've played a number of D&D games in our times, and we've played a couple other RPGs. And I think my favorite has always been doing like D&D, but with like a lot of like quality of life homebrew into it. Because I think D&D is very crunchy, is what my friend would describe it as. There's like a lot of die rolling. And a lot of like rules, so that it sometimes feels more like a board game than a role-playing game. Uh, so I like to find like a happy middle between that. Um, Swords are cool. I love a sword. That's really cool, Thunder. I'm always thinking about like Twitch being um a space where you see like positive human bot interactions on a daily basis, whether it's a bot that does TTS or a bot that does Markov chain replies, or even like the helper bots that just answer questions. Like, we're already basically living in this sort of sci-fi setting where there's humans and then there's non-humans, of course. There's bears and cats and dogs and fairies, and then there's bots. And some bots are very like simple, or some bots are very complex, but they have no interest in socializing. Whereas other bots are more social and want to be interacting and partaking, and it's just beautiful. It's just great. I love I love Twitch. Twitch is honestly one of the platforms with which I have the most positive interactions. It feels weird to say, but I don't know, it's true. Does this happen more when I'm doing something like I'm trying to play a game and have it on background? Maybe it's a resource issue. It occurs to me, can we have it reconnect somehow? Tough. Browse. I don't know, the browser can do it. I don't know, the server. Pure scuff. That is when I'm close fires, wait a bit, then try to reconnect. We should also use exponential backup. I love me an exponential backup. Cap the retries or max wait time. Only reconnect if we're active recording. See, I had a smart idea. Claude thinks my idea is smart. Claude likes me. Claude likes most humans though, so doesn't make it any less special. Alright, hold on. Let's make as if we were a dog taken out to poop. Dude, I never should have committed this fucking file. Well, you know what? I can just fix these two issues and I'll stop complaining. Where's the Twitch token? Sir barks a lot. What happened? Cannot parse. Oh, you don't comment things out on Python that way. That's not a thing. It's not a thing in Python. My brain somehow jumped back to C++. What is this? Trailing comma not allowed. Dude, give me a fucking break here. This isn't even like a file that we're using for anything. Pommes. Pomme de terre, pomme de terre. Boud... Boudlemne. Boudlemne. À la rere... Boudlement. Boudlement. À la rere. Pomme de terre, apples, apples. That was English. Potatoes. Wait, what is this? Oh man. Oh, there's a bunch of little errors. Perhaps you need callable or a callback protocol. Hold on. Faebot is loyal to me. What are you talking about, dude? You need to have a return tag. Go away. This thing never works. Wait, but a bunch of them don't have anything. So maybe it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Actually, none of this matters. Well, maybe some of it matters. Some of it matters a little bit. Uh, there's more of them now. Okay, we'll fix all of that later, okay? I'll come back for it. Come back for it. So what am I actually doing here? I guess I fixed one error. It's not important. None of that is important. Okay, so I fixed the echoing and added... Dude, I could go for some tidbits. Or some timbits. Actually, I don't want anything sweet right now. But some, like, tater tots. Oh, faebot's got me thinking about potatoes now. Tater tots would go hard. Oh. It's Firelink Shrine. It sure is. I need something a little more lively, though. Let's go. Let's Taurus demon it up. faebot.com. What I like to do is I like to copy and paste that shit in. Be like this. Must it really be me? Oh, it should be one less. A white space doesn't matter in JavaScript. We have brackets and semicolons, but it's nice to have. And got rid of the text. You're extra, aren't you? Oh, I see. It is all part of Connect WebSocket, I guess. Black for JavaScript. What to install prettier? Dude, now I need to do npm stuff. Man, this song is pretty. You know that I ever just listened to it. Are you working? Do you still work even with the changes we just made? Yeah, it sounds like you still work even with the changes we just made. And now we leave it running for a really long time to see if it fails. Oh, that's probably good enough for today. That got us unblocked, so we should be able to keep working on fair. We're so close. It's like Xeno's paradox up in here. Faebot has no time for French slop like Amalga. She only plays hardcore games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. This is angry, you know me so well. But what if there is an imposter in Night Rain? I love Night Rain. There's a doll. You can play as a doll. Oh, it's Gwyn. Okay. Added reconnect logic. Bling bling plong. Bling plong bling. Bling bling plong. Bling 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 plong bling. I can't wait till we do Dark Souls 1. Link in the description. I love Nightmare. There is a doll. You can play as a doll. Link in the description. What link? Alright, alright, alright. What did we just caused like a series of milestones a couple weeks, like last week. Right, I was talking about like merch. So we could merge this. Honestly, you know what? I think it's time. Dude, there were log probabilities. I saw some log probabilities up in there. Get rid of this bullshit. Main.isv. So close to snack time. Make sure to cook that chicken. We don't want our bear to get salmonella. We want bears to get salmon, not salmonella. Bears, if there's something I've learned, is that bears love salmon. I don't know if our raggedy snuggle bear loves salmon. It's just it's the bear stereotype, so you don't have to live up, you know. Sorry. I'm being terribly insensitive to bear. Okay, you do like salmon. Okay, I feel better. Bear kind. I have nothing but respect for bear kind. They're strong and honorable, and they enjoy a good meal. Very bear. Okay, EP. Let's see. All right. I made those changes and it's running with it. And we'll see if there's another disconnect and disconnect attempts. Actually, well, I guess if I run it for a couple hours and it doesn't seem to disconnect, I'll call it good. I might not notice it in time if reconnect logic is working. I could save the logs to a file. File will probably get big if I just type the log. Wait, what holiday is it? Also, that sounds really delicious. It's like a fantasy novel level feast. They sat down at a table that was perfectly laid out. Chicken with mashed turnip and potatoes, corn, kale, and soup of buttered carrots. And plenty of beer for everyone. And as they were eating, the hobbits began singing a song. The poet. I like poetry. A Burns supper is a celebration of poet Robert Burns, the author of many Scots poems. Ah, and a glass of whiskey. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. The geese. Also known familiarly as Rabbie Burns, a national poet of Scotland. Light Scots dialect of English. Nice. I love socialism. Wait, he wrote Auld Lang Syne? He adapted it? Written by Robert Burns, but based on an older Scottish folk song. That's sick. We do have a little bit of whiskey. We got it mostly to make offerings. But sure, maybe we'll have a nip. And we'll toast to Robert Burns. We'll toast to good old Robbie Burns, for he's a jolly good fellow. What is this song? Ah, Sarah Lawn. Okay, the next step in our milestone model is to merge this branch. Okay. We need to do the Python linking and type checking. I can handle that. These are the checks I do for faebot or Python. Never makes it to set up hooks. But we have JavaScript now. We need to format and link our JavaScript. People recommend that Prettier. I can install Prettier. But now we need node management, don't we? Use poetry with Python we use for JavaScript. Maybe it's overkill to do npm or node. You just need to lane and format. So for now I could just get figure at the user level. I'll work on that and let you know when ready to know you cannot trust on me. Okay. I like that it's called Prettier, it's cute. Oh, we're in an ad break. Okay, I should make use of this ad break to take a little break myself to use the restroom and whatnot. Alright, I got myself a snacky snack. Welcome back from the ads if you were watching ads. Always run commands that you find online just immediately. Don't even check them. What is this song? Fuck. One of these days I'm gonna just switch to you know what, fine. I don't have Fisher, do I? Altus, Latus. Pretty sure we wanna be... Well, fuck. You're not gonna know how to do it. It doesn't matter because you never made it there. Did you? No, because you run in this order. I think we can just do that next week and get into some Elden Ring. Let me just make some notes. Add a reconnect logic and fix a bunch small errors. Got ready to merge. Oh, it's Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. When we get 300 followers, we're gonna do a Bloodborne run. Some Elven Room. Let me just make some Elven Room. Let me take a look at the logs real quick. You ever disconnect? Keep alive, ping received. Nope. Everything looks good. Everything looks A-okay. Okay. Let me put on... It's getting colder in my room. Let me put on some extra layers. It's kind of funny because, you know, you set the thermostat to a temperature, and yet you can, if it's colder out, it still feels colder, even if the inside air is supposedly being kept the same temperature. When it's colder outside, you feel it. You feel it by being close to the windows. Faebot is huge right now. Why is Faebot huge? It's a little better. Oh, that's why. Faebot is the most the true star of the stream, if I do say so myself. Let me change the stream title. We're on day, what, 30, 31? How do I find this out? Oh, we're on day 30 now. Alright. So the reason I'm up here is just that I came here to take pictures with Mimic Tier. You can see the pictures that we took. See, I'm doing a little twirly dance. And she's looking serious. And Miktir doesn't go for the twirls, you know? She just wants to get down to the fighting, and I respect that. But then, okay, so one place I want to go in this stream is... I feel like there must be some way for me to reach this area. There's also... I want to check out more on Mount Gelmir, and also, like... I don't even know if they want me to do this anymore, but I just want to go see what's what. Also, someone's like, did you beat the Moog that's in Caelid? And I'm like, Moog's in Caelid? No, I beat the Moog that's in the basement. And they're like, that's the fake Moog. And I was like, I knew there was a fake Moog, but I wasn't sure which one was which. But that did feel like the Fate Moog because it was pretty easy. But I don't even know how you enter there. Or like, I don't know where you would go to find the quote-unquote real Moog. Let me just check on Volcano Manor real quick. I feel like there was one more NPC that I wanted to check on, but I don't remember who it was.
The letter describes the task that you will be compensated.
Are you a Crucible Knight? You're just chilling here? But anyways, I didn't want to do their quests, but I thought maybe they'd be happy about the the Earth Tree being on fire. But they don't seem to care. Here's this lady.
Brave tarnished under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
This blasphemous path leads you before you consider hunting any of your...
Yeah, I don't really feel strongly that I need to be hunting other tarnish. I feel like there's a lot more here that we never found, but I also don't feel strongly that I need to be exploring here. I'm gonna be honest, I think the only thing I really want to do is I want to find Millennia. I can't not find Millennia. I could always fight Millennia after Elden Beast, but why not now? Where's my horse? What is this golden message? I'll have to head further down. Alexander was here. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to check out in the jars at Jarburg. Did I ever go down there? I mean, that's where the hand is, so I definitely did go down to where the hand is. But I don't know if there's anything more. I don't know how you get down there. Like, all the way down. Maybe you have to do it through the house. Maybe you have to do their quests for it. I don't know. Wait, what did I just think about? Who did I just think about? The jar. I want to check out the jar. This is like the only town with friendly NPCs in the entire game. And you know these jars are full of human corpses. But they just have a little town and they grow flowers and they're like, please come pick our pretty flowers. We fertilize them with the dead corpses. Is this jar okay? I'm looking for one specific jar. You. You're the jar I'm looking for. It's something like that. That's how you make a warrior jar.
Ah, hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
Oh yeah, we're great
He used to be here
friends.
with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
I like that they call me Cos.
Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again.
My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country.
I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion.
Can you get bigger? Is that a thing you can do?
Uncle Alexander won't come back here again.
My home is of...
I suppose that...
Well, that's really cool. I won't tell him. I don't know if I'll ever see him again, though. It's raining. Okay, let me see. Because I have a suspicion about how to get to that last map area. I swear there must be a grace somewhere in here. I love how whenever enemies are fighting each other, you still get the souls if they should happen to kill each other. Well, there does not seem to be a way to get down there from here. Just can't. Oh. Can't imagine how you actually get. Wait. There's like an invisible war here? Wait. What does it mean? Seemingly nothing. Well, that is very strange. I cannot imagine how else you go down there. All of these are sheer cliffs. I already walked all through the Forbidden Land looking for a shortcut and I found nothing. I was just at the Samora ruins and I found nothing. And I remember there were things over here that I never found out how to get down to. How can there be so many things still? Didn't expect to notice. Man, you can really see the tree on fire. The tree looks very on fire. Like I can see all these things that are down there. And I can't see a way to get there safely. Points to a cave. Did I ever find that cave? This also does not look like the correct way to get down there. I already went down the Great Lift once. Didn't find anything too useful down there. I think about the only place I haven't explored terribly is right around here. It really does not seem to be connected. There's a cave this way. That looks like like a huge eye hole. All the more praise the Elden Ring. I did this. I went through the little narrow path once. And I've been on the other side of this. That's where the giants are. So what really is the point? What really was that statue pointing me to? Maybe what's up here? Wait, can I get up there from giants somehow? I do think I'm suffering from games almost done syndrome, where I don't want to fight the final boss, so I just want to waste time. But like, there's a whole area of the map. You think maybe you do need to fight the boss to get there? I guess like we could test it out. But I don't think so. I think it's like a separate thing. But I haven't been to that building. Well, that's what I would like to do. The thing about these trolls is that they're tiny compared to the ice giants. The way that hand touches itself is not okay. It's just there stroking its fingers. There it is. Did I really never go here? I guess there's a scary jump you have to make. Not even that scary. Ah! Dude, the fire should have killed you. I mean, when there's so many cool things to explore, and like, okay, I probably don't want to do like an inventory of every single cave that I missed and go find them. Like, that's not as interesting. I think there's okay to leave some things that I just didn't do in my first playthrough, and then several years down the line, I do them in like a different playthrough or something. Or like in rando or anything like that. But at the very least, like I wanna get to that last area, and I wanna find that the arguably one of the most famous bosses in this game, the big rod lady. Certainly one of the most famous boss waifus in this game. No, you asshole. Get cold hands. I curse you with the curse of cold hands. Oh, summer smithing stone. And you... I guess a bunch of you are getting arrowed to death. I would like to explore this area in peace, thank you. Your presence is not required. It seems I never came down here is the thing though, because there's items I never got. And then there's the building I just found. But I think definitely whatever happens today, we're gonna attempt the final boss next stream. And whether we get to beat it in one stream is its own question. Like if it's really hard, might take us more than one stream. One of the advantages of exploring is we might end up getting a couple extra levels, and those could come in handy. Dude, maybe this is an elevator. Maybe this is exactly what I needed to find. Death Stars. It is an elevator, dude! Oh my god. I mean, it sounds like a catacomb. Well, if it sounds like a catacomb and smells like a catacomb, well, golly, it must be a catacomb. The giant conquering hero's grave. Was the hero giant, or did he just conquer giants? I love a tiny dom. There's 2 ways to go. One needs stone sword keys. What is this? There's probably just some extra stuff. Flame protect me, that's pretty good. I might be really good actually. The most ancient of the fire monk's incantation. Greatly increases fire damage negation. Well, sure. I was really hoping for something that raises all of my damage negation. With Golden Bow thus. I just hate the Golden Order. That's why I use their talismans and cast their spells, because I hate them so much. Oh, it's these guys. This looks like such a fake wall. It's not. Oh, and they're all shadowed, so you can't attack them unless they come into the light. That really hurts. I'm just thinking if the little one gets me right after the big one, I'm done for. There we go. Whew. First off, target lock. What's that? Is that where I came from? What's this though? Can go up or down. I wonder. Actually, come here. Nope. It was just like Wind Waker. You got me fair and square. You got me fair and square. Oh, that's annoying. I bet the big guy's back too. This guy who I'd forgotten about. Oh my god! Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Hmm. When I try to not just spam R2, that's when I start getting into trouble. So the lesson is always spam R2. It looks so weird covered in shadow like that. It's staggered. Is there anything in here? What's the point? Where's the other one? I don't trust you for 1 second. That's why I don't trust you. Yeah, what's the purpose of this room? There cannot be anything here. Why would you have a room with nothing in it? What is this madness? I guess there's nothing in it. Here we see a fire-breathing trap. Ambush, be wary of right. What? Well, this one doesn't seem to breathe fire and then seek up. Yeah, it doesn't work. No. I want the non-fire one. That was a dumb death. That was me thinking I can just face tank stuff. Who do I think I am? Undertaker? I don't even have rallying. There's no way to get rallying in Elden Ring, is there? Rallying is the thing where you can recover health by attacking an enemy right after getting hit. Okay, well, I'm sure we can skip the annoying guy somehow. Can we? Let's get the little guys. They'll ruin my day otherwise. And then, is the fire back? The fire isn't even back, so... I have half a mind to restart the fires to fuck with them. No, it's not the right time to be running out of juice. Alright. These fucking guys, dude. Who killed me last time anyway? Was it one of these dudes? Yeah, it's another one of these guys. And they're so easy. Doesn't make sense. Another stone sword key. I'm glad I got like a gajillion of them. This might just make it easy to bring things to a holy light place. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck, it's the thing. Alright, that's kind of wild. What was the point of that? The light is gone now? What if I needed it? What if I need it against this guy? Let's see. Oh, there's another one. This one's smart. Too smart for your own good. That's pretty good. His faith yet smolders from within the cranial basin. Barak severed his own head as a lesson to the others. Alright, guy, we get it. You're really intense. Your faith is so strong. This is like the monks who would like lock themselves into like tombs and stuff. This troll looks very dignified. Visions of giant, but no giant ahead. No giant. Oh, it's almost time for ads. Visions of ads. Try backstepping. Up, and then time for holy. Okay. 1 second. Let me play the ads and take a little stretch break and and then we can continue. It's just gonna do it on its own. Alright. No, not alright. There's still 45 minutes left for the ads. Alright. By the time I'm done with this elevator, the ads will be over. Oh, Mother Magic. Is it a door? It's wood. Why is it wood? It looks like a portcullis of some kind. Something feels odd. Up and then time for holy. Try backstepping. Oh, there's a lever. Yes, no murder. We're just here to collect your taxes. Okay, but this presents a problem. Because you're all Mr. Shadow Man. I'm not really seeing a way to unshadow you. Like, this place looks like it should have one of those things, but it doesn't. Maybe the light is on the other side of him instead? Well, I see a really heavy door. Ow! That's a big guy. I like how I just jumped down here and there's just the big guy. Hey, that's the hammer I had in the video I showed at the beginning of the stream. No. Precious item ahead. Giant seal. Hey, it's a giant seal. Sacred seal depicting the one-eyed god of the fire giant, adorned with braids of red hair. Fire monks and prelates. It enhances giant's flame incantation. That's not really useful for me, but... Oh, great grave plus for... That allows you to max up a ashes, a spirit ashes. I had to use one on mimic tier, but now I don't need it anymore because I already have mimic tier. Edge. I see. Try jumping. Where am I? This place is huge. But I hate you. I hate you. I hate these fucking guys. I don't even know where the fucking last grace I rested I was a fucking while ago. I don't feel like I need a big bonky hammer to hit them with. I don't actually have like that high of strength, so can't really be wielding big bonky hammers. They don't bleed though. Like this guy I don't want to fight. And I don't think I should need to. Except this is not the right way to go. Do kind of want to fight the little guys. Oh, Golden Bow. Golden Bow is putting me over the threshold so that I can kill them right away. So maybe Golden Bow. Maybe Golden Bow is okay. Hey, how's the recording? How's the audio transcripts? Right here. As far as I can tell, it never disconnected. Been gaming for like an hour. It doesn't seem to have disconnected. Ah. But it did disconnect. And then it reconnected. Disconnected once right after starting and then never again. Interesting. Very interesting. Just good data. I love data from Star Trek. And also, what is the definition of data? It's like information of a specific kind. It's data points, a collection of data points, collection of information points. Lieutenant Commander data. I guess he eventually, I don't know if he made it to captain. If he didn't make it to captain, it's proof that Starfleet discriminates. I mean, he's in Picard, right? But I don't want to watch Picard. We watch Starfleet Academy, this new Star Trek show, and it's not good. It's extremely not good. It's in the same continuity as Discovery, which is also just, I don't know. The best Star Trek show made recently is Lower Decks, for sure. With Strange New Worlds being perhaps a close second place. Right, come on, guys. You have to turn this thing on for me. Come on. There has to be like a light or something around here. Whoa. Hey, this guy wasn't this strong last time. He's incensed. Quite literally. He's fuming. I guess this is the Flame Giant's Catacomb, or whatever they call it. It's the last time I jumped down where there was a ladder. This is basically the same. Kind of difficult. Get me Golden Bout up. And give me some Blim Blades. Actually, don't give me Blim Blades because they will be wasted until we get this guy into the light. Don't get to dodge that just wherever you want, my girl. You have to dodge away from him. Dodging into him does not actually work. Alright, guy, come here. I do wonder if I threw discuses of light at him, which I don't think I have. Wonder if that would hurt. Hey, dude, come the fuck on. Come here. What are you wasting your time for? I hate these fucking guys, dude. And almost as much as I hate them, I hate the fucking run back I'm about to have to do. Because I technically don't have to kill the fire prelate. I already decided I don't need to kill this guy. I always kill the little guys. I forgot to cast Golden Vow. He killed one of the little guys for me. He can't fit through the hole, you see, so don't have to worry about that. The wall, dude, the wall blocked me. Because that way you can't be hit with the sword. Just, it'll get blocked. Or because big guys can't fit and you can. I do admit, that's one of the most appealing things about being small. You can fit into small spaces. And not everyone can. We have to call the elevator again. Unless they're also small peeps. Perhaps even smaller peeps. There's always a smaller guy. I've only slept on canopy beds a couple times. I don't know, I feel like I like the openness better. He's erupting. And this time he was easy. Dude, I hate these dogs. I mean, they're not dogs, they're cats, but they're called burial watchdogs. So on top of all the other reasons not to like them, they're also confusing on my stuff. Alright, come here. Just in time for my sword to run out of juice. They're not too fast. You'd think they should be easy to dodge, but they're kinda not. Probably should run out of room to dodge. And now there's two of them. One of them attacked the other, dude. It's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. I didn't realize you could fuck each other up like that. Ow! I ain't getting near you. I don't care. We're gonna be a third one of you guys just waiting in the wings. I do know people who enjoy sleeping in closets. I was talking about this with... So I have to leave my apartment next month because it's too expensive. And I'm probably gonna move in back in with my friend who I used to live with before, which makes the most sense because we used to live together before, so we already know. Is it the same ladder or is this a different ladder? It's very long. No, that would kill me, so this must be a different ladder. Where am I? Oh, all the way back here. You can't... Okay. So this is obviously... You come here after you open the door. Okay. But the thing about the room that opened up at their place is that it's the basement room. It's fairly nice and spacious, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of living in a basement. But I think some people might find that kind of space cozy instead. Because it is nice and quiet and personal and private. So I don't know. I might not stay there for a long time. I might just move there transitorily. And then move somewhere else. Wait. This is a ladder. This is a different ladder. How many fucking ladders? This is the really tall ladder or is this a different one? What's behind me? What is these tall things? I think this is a different ladder. Dude, if it is the same ladder, it's the same ladder. I just climbed up the really tall ladder twice. Wait. Then where's the lever then? Snake? Snake! I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. I've gotta be missing something, dude. What's going on here? What is this box? It's just a box? Ain't no way, dude. There's gotta be something. What are you? You're joking me. Say psych. Where's the lever? The lever for Cusco, that lever. Dude, I'm gonna climb the really tall ladder a third time. In my time, there'd be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I've been talking a lot about Metal Gear Solid 3. But where is the lever? Dude, can't tell me there's no lever. There's no magic. There's no nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, wait, okay, but this is the elevator lever. It's not the lever I am looking for. And you have to make sure this is up or it doesn't work. I mean, it just turns the whole place in fire. There's gotta be a way to do this. Wait, what is this lever? Oh, this was for the door. I keep finding love in all the lever. I keep looking for lever in all the wrong places. So there's a big guy we can't fight because there's no light source. There's no lever anywhere. There's a door we can't open. I'm so confused. Ah, dung. Here's one of the holes. Try jumping. Didn't expect right. I can't take this. My guys, where's the lever? I need lever. Give me the lever! Dude, we're gonna have to go up the big fucking ladders again. Well, because these good for nothing assholes couldn't give me a lever. Dude, I don't get it. I really don't get it. How can there be a door that's closed and there's no way to open it? What's with those two concrete things? Dude, my hair's covered in blood. That looks really good. I wish my hair was covered in blood right now. Makes for the best hair gel. Okay, suppose... Dude, it's painful how much this looks like you should be able to project some sort of holy symbol here. Is there anything under the elevator? The elevator is... Oh, I told you! I fucking told you, dude! I fucking knew it! Dude, what the hell? That's what they meant. Come here. Come on. My guy. Nice. And that opened the heavy door. There was no lever. It was just a load-bearing big guy. Well, there's a Stegomaric at least. I'm starting to have the feeling that this isn't, well, who knows? An ancient hero of some more. Well, you know what? It's okay. I summon you with fire. It's probably good for this. This guy's not too strong. He dodges like... Hold on, mimicked here. Okay, we can get lore about some more, I guess. Legors were the Knights of Samor, hailed as heroes in the war against the giants. These long-lived warriors, clad in biting freezing winds, are said to have been the mortal enemies of the far giants since time immemorial. Long-lived warriors. In apparent devotion to winter, the curved blade is styled after an icy wind and imbued with a powerful frost effect. Try fingers. Finger butthole. But this is a problem because it doesn't seem as though this is gonna take me into this area, which is what I was secretly hoping would be on the other end of this catacomb. You know, I saw an elevator, I thought, oh, that'll take me to that valley down below. And I'm honestly not convinced that it shouldn't. Take me there. Take me to the valley. We under like an earth tree, like a minor earth tree? What are these roots and why are they caked tight with people? Hero. No grays ahead. Moog's secret catacomb had a thing behind it, but it wasn't a new area, it was just the Flame of Frenzy. Alright, so like that's cool and all, but it's not enough. Do I get down there? You see a vast country that I'm barred from accessing. Millicent really made it sound like this castle was the answer, but... Is that just some more ruins? I think so, yeah. What's that troll looking at? How do we get down there? Have I been down there? Yeah, I guess. It's just over here. Oh, give me some levels. Give me to 60 and... I can even see Michaela's Helic tree. As I was here, I jumped. Which ended up not being a good idea. Or Michaela, the sun has not been swallowed. Comra remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. For divine Halic 3. Oh, I don't know what to do for you, Michaela. I can't even see the sun. The earth tree's on fire. Was that what was needed? Because I did it. Maybe you do have to beat the game to get down there. I don't really want to do that this stream. It's like an extreme type of thing. Is there anything else? I guess I said I wanted to explore this area more. The windmill village where everyone's having fun. Why didn't I warp straight to the windmill heights? I don't know. Hi. That be visions of item. Have I been here before? Oh, you're weak. You hit like a truck, though. No need to fear, citizens. Your succor has arrived. Wait, do you think succor and socorro are etymologically related? Socorro being Spanish for like coming to someone's rescue, or offering succor, as it were. Pet sacrifice. Giant head. Wait, isn't that mine? I don't know actually. Visions of fire, but you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. I don't really think that's a thing. There's fire right here, though. Oh yeah, the tree is very on fire. Oh. Here, explode near the windmill. Can't even set a windmill on fire, huh? This one was mine. Could this be a dragon? Because I thought the windmill was a dragon. I don't want to go on the bridge. The gold mask isn't there anymore anyways. I never did his quest. Meh. Fuck it. I'll go kill whoever's down here. Wonder if there's more in Kaled. How could there be? I can literally say that I took on a hit contract because I was bored and couldn't find something else to do. Whoever this guy is who's over here, that's why he will die. There you are. You're weak. I should kill you if for nothing else than your weakness. Spell, but an old knight is fun. Again, highly effective and official. Is one of the few Wizened Tarners who survive to this day. Not anymore. Sorry, my guy. Someone paid me to do it, or they said they would pay me. Something to that effect. Why is there a Crucible Knight here?
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Magma Shaw is a sorcery.
That the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant. I am pleased to have you on our side.
Does that mean that other doors are open to me now? Not this one.
So, you've bloodied your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styles to methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Some of these are expensive. I don't want any of these. But I'll buy them. Kick! Usable on all melee armament. So with this you can put kick on anything.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own. The recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh.
I don't really know, dude.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor?
I don't really spend a lot of time here.
Like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, fie, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
By the way, try door. Let there be friend. Relic the idol. In the Altus Plateau. Seems familiar. Hey, it's the Earth Tree on fire. I had a painting of it already. Did we ever find this cave? We found ruins. I've been to those ruins. How do I get back to those ruins? How did I get there the first time? Through here, perhaps? That's dumb. That was a botch spirit jump. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna start thinking about dinner. Ah! There go 40,000 souls. I maybe want a better grace. Whiskey o'clock. Well, that's such a good time. I hope it's nice. I don't know, actually. I remember fighting a tibia mariner here. Windham ruins. Ah. I didn't bring anything holy. Does Golden Vow make me holy? No, that's not true. I totally have a holy sword that's just in my pocket waiting for me to use it. Absolutely. You know what, even? I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna get a little teacup and we'll toast to Robert Burns. You know how in stories, oh man, but it's almost time for rats, and it's too late to snooze them. Um, but in stories, like borrowers and little people, they're always drinking out of thimbles. And I feel like people don't really have thimbles as much anymore, so I imagine most borrowers use chapstick lids now. They're about the same size. I'm just using a little, like, spoon. Anyways, to Scotland and Robbie Burns, and Old Lang Syne. Of course, I'm drinking Irish whiskey, but don't tell Robbie. I'm just gonna play through the ads. If anything too exciting starts to happen, I'll stop, but I'm really just exploring, re-exploring a bunch, honestly. Places where I already went through, but maybe left something. For instance, this fucking door. Okay, I said if I found something, I would stop. But all I'm finding is caves. I'm not really finding anything too exciting. I have some thimbles. I have some in my altar. They don't really stand well on end, and I'm pretty sure they're decorative thimbles. They're not actually meant to be used for sewing, because they're very pretty and they're porcelain, and they just don't. Like, maybe you can still use them. I don't know if people are using them, but yeah, I just think it's the modernization of things, you know. And like a chapstick lid is so good. It's still too big for like a cup. Well, it depends on the size of the borrower. I'm always thinking about Ashling, who's 13 centimeters tall. And to her, it'd be like a big mug or a bowl. And a thimble would be like a huge pot. Well, no, it'd be like a bowl. It'd be like a deep bowl. Maybe like a bucket, like a small bucket. Watch the Transfairy stream for more discussion of tiny people drinking vessels. Yeah. Like, what are they called? The big thermal cups also that everyone has. Welcome back from the ad. So we immediately found this door to a catacomb that I hadn't seen before. I do kind of wonder if I didn't miss a bunch of other things also. Ruins of this type also sometimes have invisible holes. And I just don't remember if I did too much after defeating the Tibia Mariner. Like, did I even go in here? Looks like I did. I definitely did. Okay. Well, but I didn't go to the catacombs, so let's go to the catacombs. Oh yeah, you can tell I did because there's a stone sword. I had to use a stone sword key for it. But I didn't go to the catacombs. I completely missed them. Also, if every one of these... Wait, do the statue markers disappear when you fight the find the catacombs? There was one over here. And what's the one we just found? Well, this one's still here. And this, I figure I pointed here, but where's the one? Where's the one that was right here then? It disappeared. It disappeared. This is a grave. There's one over here too. They're everywhere. I guess if I want to kill time, I could just investigate all of them. I don't know. Maybe we'll play for another hour. Maybe we'll hunt for some catacombs or for some tarnished. And then, yeah, probably not gonna fight Millennia. So next stream, I'll beat Elden Beast, and then maybe I'll look up how to get Millennia and get her. It didn't hit me. It's one of these places with the guillotines. Classic. Golden Vow me up. This looks like it should have a guillotine, but it doesn't seem to have it. Ah, it's the kind that only falls once. Maybe when you step on a thing. These guys look undead, but they're not undead. They're just annoying. At the very least, they don't rise from the dead, or they don't like rise again after you kill them. Like other undead do, like those who live in death, I guess is the... Who are you? Are you a Leyndell Knight? Why are you here? Why are you here? Alright, it's cool to see that the thingy ran the whole stream without issue. And OBS looks fine. Everything looks a-okay. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, dude, what's your deal? Why are you in some dingy cave? Why are you so weak? So as to be embarrassing. Ow. I'm getting to use all my stone sword keys. Hope it's worth it. Eh. I don't like these. I don't focus on just one element. Raise lightning attack. What is this? Whoa. What makes it keep going or not? I wonder. I see. There's the lever. This one does have a lever. And an asshole. Hey, I have an idea. Come here. Come here. Okay, this is a bad idea. Alright. Now just stay in that platform for me. It didn't kill it. I just wanted the style points. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. An interesting trap. That does not look like there's anything for living humans down there. Oh, there's a tunnel. Let's find out. No, I bet there is stuff down here. I bet there's the other side of that wall that I saw, gate that I saw earlier, or fence, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, come on, have the decency to die in one hit. Be wary of decoy. Be wary of crab. Didn't expect crab and then didn't expect crab. You know, I did expect crab because there was a catacomb just like this and it had a crab. I don't remember if they were this big, but they're weaklings, so... They look big, but they're not very strong. And you get some crab meat. Oh. You get lightning stuff. This place is all about the lightning stuff. Try lever. Wait a minute. What's up the ladder? Did I already go up the ladder? I did go up the ladder, didn't I? That's how I got to where I was. Oh, the ladder's where I came from. Yeah, the ladder's how I got to the... This is this room, okay. There's an item I never got. It's probably a drop. It's funny, it's almost like there used to be 3 guillotines, but 2 of them just stopped working. I saw something. I saw a secret. It's just a flower. Keep stepping on the trap. Whoa! Yo, welcome in Hamiltonian Flow. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hope you're feeling chill and okay. Oh, let me drink some water. We're kind of doing cleanup duty on Elden Ring because, well, the final boss is in here, and we tried it a couple times. We haven't been able to beat it. Oh, that's cute. I hope it was really nice. And I'm like, I don't wanna beat the final boss this stream. I really wanted to try to see if I could find how to get to this area, but so far I have been thwarted in that ambition. But I have found a bunch of caves. Come on, it's one of these guys. The lightning one? I've never seen a lightning one. Ow! That doesn't matter. Mimic Tear will destroy him. Mimic Tear fears no dog. Okay. Because these are things we kind of miss. We're kind of over leveled for them. But hey. Yeah, I know, right? And I've been to all the places that are around it. I'm kind of beginning to wonder if, like, if you don't have to beat the game before getting there, but I don't think that's true. I'm fairly certain that Elden Beast is the actual last, like, triggers the credits final boss. I guess I'm not 100% certain, but I'm fairly certain. We've also confirmed that these statues shut off when you find their corresponding caves, meaning that there's a cave over here somewhere and over here somewhere that we haven't found. And over here somewhere. This one's probably really easy if we find it. And over here somewhere. This one's probably even easier if we find it, because that's the very first part of the game. So the question is, should I go on the Great Cave Adventure Let's murder this guy first. I'm also taking on contract killings because, again, I couldn't figure out how to get to where I wanted to go, so I'm just kind of seeing what else there is to do in the game. Like contract killings and spelunking. A colossal cave adventure, that's right. I think they're mostly catacombs, so a cataclysmic catacomb catastrophe. Dude, I was so confused by this guy on a horse. I was like, is that another player? I felt like I was in an MMO for a second. Come on, guys. I'm here in business. Alright. I remember, I jumped on the Spirit Spring jump and tried to do something clever with it and died. Yeah, but I just want to jump into that metal shell. What is this little graveyard? Wolves. I've been in that church, right? And surely, since it's marked on the map. What, you can't ride your horse in church? Even when the church looks like this? Oh. Eleonora, oh, you know dragon shit, but you're weak. Don't come after me when you're weak. Alright. So you got a skill or two. Not enough. Hey, this is a very godly horse. Purifying crystal tear. Chosen weaver of Eleonora, her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by a cursed blood. Purifies the curse from Moog, Lord of Blood, terrifying rite of blood. Again, I don't know where he is. We only found the fake Moog. There's so many things that I'm aware exist in this game, but that I didn't find and I don't know how to find. It's a strange state of affairs to find myself in. And even though it seems clear that I was here, I somehow didn't trigger this invasion last time or get all the items. That is a blood dog. Is Mo here? This is not where Mo's supposed to be. I guess it's just blood. There's a bloody area. A bloody blood. I love blood. I was just talking about how much I like blood. In the Discord server. And on this stream. Earlier when my hair was covered in blood. I was like, that's neat. I wish my hair was covered in blood more often. Okay, I don't want to jump the whole way up. Alright, here's the actual contract killing target. Riley the Idol. Maybe he shouldn't have been idle. He didn't seem that idle to me. Oh, you got one of those. All right. Apathetic midwife. That's a hell of a username for a... Just like a friend's Discord server. Creepus Vial. The fuck is a Creepus Vial? Small mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. A ritual implement used by the Round Table Hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnish, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence. Oh, they cause Scarlet Rot. Alright. Well, there's the Grave Cave adventure, and then there's also like Volcano Manor. I just did another quest for them, so let's go turn that in.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward. Please, take it. Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy.
See, I love heresy.
Under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you.
And I could fight him.
Visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
What a lady.
If you follow this heroic path,
I don't know her name.
one day the Lord will see you. It
Man, just wearing a mask all the time. And she has this guy who never talks. Hey guys, what's up? Red letter.
You're still alive, I see. Well,
I love heresy. Heresy is not native to this world. It is merely a contrivance. It's a poison. Juno Hoslo, Knight of Blood, Mounted Top of the Giants. The final request. Okay, so it looks like we're about to do this, finished up this quest. Dude, we were just there. Juno Hoslo. Sure, let me just do that. The caves will have to wait. It's time to commit heresy. And take on a final contract killing, and then maybe kill Rykard? I don't know. I said I was only gonna stream for an hour more, but maybe I'll do a little bit more. Maybe I'll do a little bit more. Just a bit. Just a tad. Just a smidge. Oh, shoot. I don't think I pinged people properly when I went live. I didn't ping the role. Eesh. Oof. Well, I am streaming on schedule, so if there's anyone who actually relies on those pings, hopefully they would have just checked that I was live. It's too late to do it now. Where's the symbol? You're telling me it's actually up there. Doesn't seem to be up there, but it does seem to be over here. Oh, there it is. Hello, Juno. You're strong. I respect that. But I'm stronger. Out of drinks. Dude, my sword looks cool with the red and blue. Look, it's the people I'm working for. Garish silver greaves decorated with red embellishments passed down through the Hoslo family. When Juno Hoslo received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I've already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. Juno Hoslo has a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. What? Wait, hold on. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornment, symbol of the head of the revered House of Oslo. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Oslo legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Aww. This work of art is handed down to the generations of the illustrious House Oslo. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blows. The tale of House Oslo is told in blood. I'm not that impressed. I'm sorry, House Oslo. Maybe you should have put a little less effort into your aesthetics and a little more effort into your fighting. I guess my sword is pretty, but it's obviously also functional.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please.
My usual reward, but it's been different each time. Taker's cameo.
You are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
See the Lord.
As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment.
Maybe I should have.
I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
What? Why? Why do I need to do that?
Farewell, then.
I also support no trustlessness.
May your visit be fruitful.
It's too cold right now, so. Okay, so this is really funny. There's a fog wall. She's like, you go fight this guy if you want. Where am I? Audience pathway. Okay, hold on. And I guess this door still doesn't open.
You're still alive.
You don't say anything new. The girl's not back. Skirts and robes are much comfier. I do want to wear more robes. Like, that is a thing that we have been contemplating.
Would you consider having an audience with our Lord? Our Lord will know. I see. Well, I cannot make you take the leap, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our Lord is essential in order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree, like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor.
You know, I already set the Earth Tree on fire, right? Like, I'm way ahead of you all. You all have been sitting here killing Tarnish for no reason. Meanwhile, I lit the Forge of the Giants and set the Earth Tree on fire. Oh, rolling. There's a guy I fought up here, but...
Won't you, our Lord? Yes. Now, I will transport.
Alright, let's see this Reichert fellow.
Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
It would have been faster to warp. Oh, this is Reichert. And you have to use this weapon. When fighting a great Emperor, a bronze blade of light will appear, revealing the element's true power. When their master's heroic aspiration degenerated into a mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might hold their lord. Praetor Rykard, Master of Volcano Man, restores HP upon defeating enemies. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became their rule. The gods themselves were no different after all. Can I leave? Here's the deal. I have to use this weapon for this fight. But can I improve it?
I see.
Because why not? Oh yeah. We're gonna fuck up this Lord Riker right up. And I need to make sure... It's really funny how they let you just warp and improve the sword. I wonder how many people just try to fight him with... Yeah, we need to make sure we summon Mimic Tear with the spear out. This place looks sick, by the way. I wonder if this will work. Whoa. Ow! Now that's powerful. Whoa. Ah, I'm poisoned. I have law of regression. Yeah, get out of the lava. Is there a phase 2? Thick woolen overropes. Yeah, I really need to get warm robes. Man, I should... And capes and... Oh, there's hands. There's hands coming out of them. Oh, there's Lord Rykard. I can't believe we almost didn't see this part of the game. What is he getting? Dude, you have too many rings. It's kind of an interesting sword. But you don't actually get to say yes to his offer. Bro, get out of the lava. Nice. There really isn't too much to this fight. You just use the skill. And you try to dodge his attacks. You can get 2 hits in. Ooh. Okay. We got Riker's Great Room and a Remembrance. The serpent never dies. Surcoat. The insignia emblazoned on the front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Michael to the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand the road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. Seek the divine tower of West Altus, which stands upon the precipice at the coast of southwest of Lingdal. He had a shard of the Elden Ring. I can't ride my horse here. Okay, but I never found out how to make it to this part of Volcano Manor. Maybe after killing Rykard it becomes open? Like, at least the mayor's gimmick fight has some, like, balls that you have to shoot out of the sky. I didn't really think that this fight was very interactive. It's just blast him with the special weapon until he dies. I bet it would have been a lot harder if I hadn't improved it, and by harder I just mean it would have taken longer. I got the grace, right? And I got a good amount of souls from that. Maybe you can leave after he reveals himself, and that is like a good thing. As it stands, I feel like Tanith, the Volcano Manor proprietress, is gonna be mad at me.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
An admirer?
This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is perhaps we...
This guy never said a single word. Or girl. I know at least one of the Crucible Knights is a girl. It's funny to think of Siluria as a girl. Oh, my thanks. That's a pretty cool bow. Or bow, or however you want to call it. Well, guy, I finished it up.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh.
He reminds me of Leto.
Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
I already set it on fire, dude.
Will hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, great hope, I am the we refuse.
Olimar Alex. My guys. Don't stop thirsting over the lizard lady. Or do, you know. I'd be a hypocrite for me to tell anyone to not thirst over anyone. Dude, what are the secrets of this place? Tonic of Forgetfulness. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. That's wild. Dude, I can't believe I still can't open this door or use weapons in here. No one's even here anymore. You can learn the skills from the sword. It's a nice sword, though. What was even the point? I thought I would unlock more places to go. I thought for sure she would drop like a key or something. The sneakers of Volcano Manor, where there are snake people. Kind of. I mean, yeah, not even kind of, right? We just fought a big serpent guy. You can actually jump on this table without breaking it. You just have to be good. See, like this. It's almost time for ads. I guess we're not finding the sneakers of Volcano Manor. Next stream, we'll kill Elden Beast. Maybe we'll spend a little time trying to do something else, but mostly Elden Beast. Am I really not missing anything? I like the music in here. It's very ambiance. This door is blockshot. But this one said does not open from this side. Implying there's a way to get to the other side. Oh, dude, no, I don't wanna. I'll keep playing for a little bit. Just a little bit. I just wanna get to the bottom of this. I want the secrets. I am hungry is the thing. What is that? There's some sort of tower with a gargoyle. Question is, can I get down there somehow? That's where the big hand is. And here's a special message. Yeah, Alexander's down there. He's waiting for me. I can't leave him there. The jar person told me to tell him that she's training to become a warrior. Also, where's Placidusax? I wanted to get his spell. But I never found it. There's so many things I never found. We'll probably just beat Elden Beast, and then anytime we have extra, we can do extra things. Lord Reichert. I came down here. It like summoned a guy or something. I like fought a guy. Oh yeah, there was this like burnt minor air tree, and I fought an ulcerated tree spirit or something. Can I get further down from here? Pretty sure I investigated this question thoroughly last time. Yeah, this bridge just kind of connects back to here. But maybe... we can make this work. How do I get down there? Is there a way? Oh great, they have the abductor virgins here. Have I been down there? The first time I was here, I was all climbing up, never down. There's a swamp? Visions of swamp. I've been to the swamp. The swamp is not where I'm trying to go. Like, this looks like a path. But there's no way there. Maybe on the road of iniquity? This is where I was just at. It's just there isn't really a way to get down there. It's way too far down there. And jumping down from here is backtracking, so it can be the correct way. It also looks very deadly. Could there be something through here? That's pretty wild. Can't get over the fact these places are called Windhen Catacombs. Oh, we need to do the Sacred Tower of Rykert. We'll do that next week real quick, or next stream. There's a grace I never found. Whoa, dude. There's like a bunch more stuff. There was like a grace here this whole time. There's a beetle. Annoying beetle. There's steam vent puzzles. Ow. Dude, this is such a Zelda game. Golden seeds not a bad find. Oh, basilisk. Wait. My favorite. My guys. Your penchant for crawling on the ground makes it hard for me to aim my sword beams at you. I love the animation for this spell. I understand why Mimic Tier loves to cast it repeatedly. It's so much fun. You just go, you like pretend you're a clock, you go clunk. No. Are you a guy? You're not a guy. You're a fucker. I'm really using up all my stone sword keys. Now I only have 11 left. That actually is less than I thought. Seath Water Cave. At first I thought it was called Sweetwater Cave. Who could be here? They're gonna be wolves or bears. No, humans. Well, whatever the fuck these guys are. Humanish? They're not tarnished. Still don't know what a tarnished is, but they're not that. I can tell you that much. Oh, poison, delightful. It does seem like pre-thieve the water. Sieve the Scaleless? Dark Souls 1? Alright. Got slimed. It's not even a sexy slime. Hey, maybe it is. I don't know. Pick me up for a drink first. Fuck. I do have Law of Regression. It costs a lot of mana, but just use it now. And then maybe I only have 3 poison cures. Yeah, maybe I hold on to that in case of emergency. Any seethers in chat? I sure love to seethe with rage. But despite all of the rage that I am seething with, I'm still a rat in a cage. In the end, seething didn't do that much for me. Is this the way back? Or is this a way to a secret? And there's a secret rats. Speaking of rats, yeah, I don't I don't know, maybe Minu does enjoy it. He seems to get something out of it, at least. I don't think I would enjoy it either. I'm much less likely to seethe. I'm much more likely to fume. Yo, Dark Souls 2, Fume Knight. Any Dark Souls 2ers in chat? Clunk. Give me this. Poison won't break the bubble. Likely safety. Behold, mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, mushroom. Okay, listen, I don't have all day though. Hiding ahead. Therefore, first up left. Target log required ahead. Oh, rats. Likely friend. Hey, there's a guy here. Liar ahead. Okay, what's happening here? Oh. Right. Precious item ahead. Nowhere near as bad as the snail collar cave. Oh, it's Miranda Blossom. Poison this asshole. Poison balloon. Immunizing cured meat. Mushroom head. Mushroom body. Mushroom arms. Mushroom legs. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. They have colonized the legs. To those enraptured by the scarlet robe, they are holy vestment that root one to the earth. I guess I could equip them. Where are they? Okay. It kind of works. It's not my favorite. It looks a lot better on me than it does on them. Oh, I still have my underwear. I don't think it's for me. I mean, I could imagine myself to maybe have it under the dress, but probably not really. I don't really like the mushrooms look. If it was plants, I'd be more into it. Just not my thing, you know? Plus, I like wearing Pia's dress, blades, gauntlets, and Rani's skirt. I guess I'm wearing my entire polycule on me. I mean, Blythe did have to die by my hand, but that doesn't mean we stopped dating. I don't know. I mean, it was polycule drama in the end, so. Oh, is this the right way? Can't really tell. I've been known to date ghosts. I've been going with a ghost. I said, please, please don't insist. Out of my life, out of my life, out of my life. I don't know why I rolled in the muck. Okay, we went this way. Okay, last one. This does seem to be the way to go. And there's a stake of Marika even. Marika, I guess. That's how people in this world prefer to pronounce it. Can I make more of those? Wow, I can make all of them except the poison one. I must have skipped something. Because I feel like that would be a pretty basic one. Dude, one false step and skirtons for me. First off, well done. First off, item. Going 6. Boss. That it? Yeah, just 2 paths. These fucking guys. They shouldn't be too tough though. I say before they almost annihilate me. Except for the mucus. Hinder of Rod's exaltation. Poisoning or rotting vicinity attacks that have raised attack power. The exaltation of pests. Rod for the Scarlet Goddess, O Scarlet Blossom. Flourish in distant lands and returns to us, the unwanted children. I don't know, my guys. I don't know. I don't know about this Melania lady. She just goes around rotting people. She's the reason so many girls just girl rot. She's the original girl rotter. Except when she does that, it's like cool and actiony. I don't know, I just felt like fucking up that guy. Where's the grace? Oh, it's deep in there. I don't want to rest in the cave. It's really not. Here, tell you what. Let's log out here so that I remember that I wanted to do this next time. Okay, okay. Having found a couple more things, I think we will do a couple extra things next stream, but we'll definitely fight Elden Beast next stream. I'm gonna go have dinner. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Please have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I hope you're staying safe and warm if it's cold where you are, or nice and cool if it's hot where you are. And that you have a wonderful week. Until next time, bye.